Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well,
is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Malcolm. Huge block. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi. Could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Amadou. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Amadou. Well, high marks for that pass. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. Thumped clear. Can they get in behind them? This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Good clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, no foul apparently. Well, they have the ball once more. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Malcolm. Neves. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Able to deal with the threat. Wilson Manafa. Crossing opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. And space to attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm! And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution time it is here. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, it might be. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And intercepts again. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Wu Ji. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wu Ji. Chance to play it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And that's an important intervention. And just 5 minutes remaining. Malcolm. Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Wilson Manafa. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's blocked it! The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Promising attack, this. Terrific block. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Might lead to a chance. What a commitment to defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And teammates around him. They might be able to get in now. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Able to deal with the threat. Chance to run at them. A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking sequence. And no way through. Cole. Just the clearance that was needed. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well read to win possession back. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. A chance to whip it in. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Deciding to go inside. Real defensive resilience. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Al-Khaibari. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Brozovic taking. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Attacking with vigour. That's a nice-looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Won-sang. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Very quick thinking there. Into the advanced position. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. Really getting stuck in. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Mastery of the passing game. Firing it towards goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Miles from goal. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good defending. Al-Khaibari. Unable to keep the ball that time. This could be troublesome. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now the attack fizzled out, and we will have just one additional minute. Who can he pick out? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. What would this great sport be without... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lee. João Teixeira. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Gustavo. Well, getting the ball forward. Gustavo. Now what can they do from here? Very effective passing sequence. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the danger is on, but just a fraction offside. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he's hit it with authority! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Wu Ji. Beautiful pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gustavo. On attacking possibilities. Leonardo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And short it is. That's not a bad ball. And that's a straightforward stop. João Teixeira. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising looking attack. options in the centre. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Using his physical strength to shield it. Lee. Making progress. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And played short. This looks promising. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Still could be dangerous. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, showing good patience. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Wilson Manafa. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Lee. Oh, could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Crossing opportunity. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Gustavo. Well cleared away. Winning back possession. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilson Manafa, and providing width. That's not a bad ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. A smart stop here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. But it just petered out. Amadou. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as of it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul. It has to be! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Moon. Can they get in behind them? Salem Al-Dosari. Will it happen for them? Mitrovic has eyes for goal. Great defending here. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And a chance for 2-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Kim Jin-soo. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Malcolm. Opportunity here. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Nicely timed tackle. Kim Jin-soo. Are really pressing their opponents. Moon Seon-min. Untidy on the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And possession given away. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Mitrovic. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oh, he's lost possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner favoured. Neves. Koulibaly. Determined defending. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, no way through. Salem Al-Dossari. Lingard. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Joao Cancelo. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to take on the shot. Superb stop. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Neves. Koulibaly. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner awarded. Keen to take it short here. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moving into the advanced position. Lodi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Opportunity! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Danger here as he runs at them. Joao Cancelo. And can they prise them open now? Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Jesse Lingard. Sure. Ten minutes to go then. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Excellent defending. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Joao Cancelo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong...
Oh, might be. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Throw-ins given. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Manafa. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good piece of closing down. Kessié. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Manafa. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, the defending not the best here. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Just knocked it out of there. Lee. Into the advanced position and crossed in there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not the most confident clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Gabri Veiga. And they need to get tighter. Galeno. On possibilities inside the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Veiga. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. Are they going to forge ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. João Teixeira. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Galeno. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, to level the match. Palmed away by the keeper. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wu Ji, able to deal with the threat. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry.
Well, what an important save that was by Mendy. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? A creative look about this. It's there for him! And rattling the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could play it in, and space for him to cut in. Oh, body in the way, crucially! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And quick thinking defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. Lee. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, passing moves like this. Opportunity! And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Gabri Veiga. And space to cross it. Just knocked it out of there. Al-Johani. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Veiga. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wilson Manafa. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. And they need to get tighter here. And no way through. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Effective challenge. Brozovic. Now, who can he play it to? Looking for someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Appear to be in two minds. And possession lost there. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, strong play here. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Very effective pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Players waiting in the centre. It'll be a corner. Played in by Brozovic. And that's a very good parry. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And fed forwards. Milinkovic-Savic. Must score. That was going in. Brozovic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, nice ball. Brozovic. Moving into the advanced position. Could pull one back here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And they know they need to stop him. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. Options in the centre. Modi. On to Mitrovic. Shot attempted. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ronaldo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Ronaldo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Can they find a gap in the defence? Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Well, there to intercept. Decent position. Ronaldo. Mane. Terrific block there. Well, no way through in the end. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Laporte. So to the keeper. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's lost it. And support available. And whipped into the box. And mopping up defensively. Mane. On to Otavio. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking pass. Malcolm. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And defensive play to be applauded. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Dangerous ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really incisive defending. The cross is on. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Moon. Cho. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And providing width. He has time to play it over. Cutting it back. Dangerous looking attack. It's got to be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Moon. An attack full of promise. Equaliser. Lingard. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. A very effective clearance. Now what can they do from here? Cho. Oh, great defending. Possession given away, unfortunately. Lee Chung-yong. Could play it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Lingard, chance to equalise, and nicely parried away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Kang Sang-woo. And he read it superbly. Jesse Lingard. Lingard, opportunity, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Promising pass. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Now the attack fizzled out. Promising sequence. Crossing possibilities. And the danger's still on. And very deftly cut out. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Well, body in the way. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ko. Who can he pick out? Well, no problems defensively. And crossed in there. Half-hearted clearance. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Moon Seon-min. And can they exploit the space out wide? He has time to play it over. Happy to shoot. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And clearing his lines. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cho Young-wook. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And options in the centre. Superbly read and executed. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Gustavo. Leonardo. And play halted, free kick given. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gustavo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Chances on. And that's a very good parry. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leonardo. And support available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Brozovic. Beautiful pass. Gustavo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Al-Khaibari. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Ronaldo! And getting across to stop it. And the short option preferred. Al-Khaibari. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And unable to keep the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Brozovic taking and pushed away to safety. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mane. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Cutting the ball back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, look at that. Al Nassr are creating chances, but just not taking them. And that's why they're losing here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Gustavo. Leonardo. Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And putting paid to the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Referee let that one go. Play on. Quick thinking to win it back. Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. Options in the centre. A deft clearance. An attack full of promise. Leonardo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous. Ronaldo. Oh, maybe the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Al-Hanam. Now Brozovic. Mane. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Gustavo. Can they get in behind them? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. What to like about that pass? Couldn't hang on to the ball. Renan Lodi. Not smooth in possession. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Riyad Mahrez. It's opening up for them. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Body in the way. Riyad Mahrez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. They're getting the ball forward. Options in the centre. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. It's a short one. It's a nice-looking ball. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Good-looking sequence. And a shot from miles out. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. I must say, this looks promising. How about the cross? Chance here, Malcolm! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kessié. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of options. Promising pass. And they could eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Corner awarded.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Crucial piece of defending. And smuggled behind for another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. In position here to protect the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Oh, great attacking play. Cross fired over. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And he's broken free. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Oh, a smart stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the short option preferred. And a decent delivery. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gabri Veiga. Losing possession a bit easily. Milinkovic-Savic. Pulls it back. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. A corner will ensue. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And he clears it out of harm's way. And there's the delivery. It's a neat move. What a commitment to defending. Malcolm, and keeping it out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And a poor ball. Can they get in behind them? Mastery of the passing game. Long way out this. Palmed away by the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Salem Al-Dossari did well to win the ball back. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Did really well to get through. Not in there to tidy up. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And back to Lodi. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Won-sang. Now a decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Very effective pass. And there the move ends for now. Salem Al-Dossari. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to deliver it accurately. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm and Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And blocked by Koulibaly. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Well, not great defending. And blocked there. Lee Chung-yong. Crossing opportunity. Trying his luck. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Decent position. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. That's really good and effective physical play. Koulibaly. Yassine Bounou. Well, he took care of it defensively. Ko. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The cross is on. Well, a really good run. And passing it well. Pulls it back. Oh, the threat is there. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Teammates in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Oh, a smart stop. And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. Easy save. Darijan Bojanic. Good through ball. Who can he pick out? And playing it through. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his... And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Likely to deliver in every way. And now they get the ball rolling. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Kane. Walker. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Short corner routine. Konsa. Strong hand on that one. Samuele Ricci.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Has a go. Terrific block there. Moise Keane. Palmed away by the keeper. Walker. Foden. Read it well. Ricci. Raspadori. Very effective pass. Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Walker failed to hold it. Chance here, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Keen to take it short here. It might be on for them, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, spot on with that challenge. Opportunity here, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Moise Keane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Really fine play to keep possession. Walker. Rice with it. Foden. Kane. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Ricci. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Barella. Determined defending. No-nonsense clearance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Declan Rice. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Foden. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Promising possession, this. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rashford. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Rashford. Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity! Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Eze. Now with Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Rashford. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Barella. And Keane. Sandro Tonali. Could play it in. Not troubling the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Promising pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Jude Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Could be dangerous. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Simple save, really. Gordon. 5 minutes left. Harry Kane waits. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the... And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Oh, magnificent reaction. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Well, a really good run. Simple catch, really. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Trying his luck. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And a long way out. Keeper did his job to begin with. Very effective pass. Can they stop it going in? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Distributing it well. Just wanted to get it out of there. Sané. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, great vision. Tchouameni. Dembélé on the ball. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Angelo Stiller. Musiala. And France have possession again. Koné. And it's whipped in early. A decisive clearance it was. Can they get in behind them? Kleindienst. Great defending. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it just petered out. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Dembélé. Might it be Mbappe? France really struggling to keep the ball. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Kone. Well, no way through. He's protecting it effectively. Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Oh, moving it nicely. Goretzka. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Kone. Germany have possession once more. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Magnificent defending. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Chers amis, soyons attentifs ensemble. Merci de signaler avant de nous autres.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Able to get his body in the way. Tim Kleindienst. Leon Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Chance to play it in. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. And Germany regaining possession. Superb block. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It might be on for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a lovely ball. Could pull one back here. Off the post and back in play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. on. And the contest begins. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a promising move from Portugal. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Williams. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can they forge ahead? And behind it's gone for a corner. Taken short. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? Ronaldo. Superb block. Pedri. It's with Porro. Morata. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Fernandes. Not out of the woods yet. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? The chance is on. Brilliantly blocked. And the danger cleared. Pedro Porro. A really good pass. Chance here. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Nuno Mendes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. And making the run to the inside. Shot blocked, but still alive. Danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? Dalot. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? Determined defending. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. An effective ball. He could pick out a teammate. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? This looks interesting. Ronaldo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Morata. Lenormand. Pedri. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Subimendi. Fabian. Cleared away. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, Alvaro Morata is a player greatly admired by coaches everywhere. A lot to like about his performance so far, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Cuts in from the flank. Ronaldo! And fired against the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Decent looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Could cross it in here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. In the right place to cut out the pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina. Looking for a teammate, and that'll be offside. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. They really look after the ball when they have it, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, options are plenty. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Martinez. Now with Messi. Moving into the advanced position. Rodrigo de Paul. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And nicely parried away. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Can he play it in? Might take the lead. Determined defending. And support available. Barella. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they take advantage? Just can't get it past him. Molina. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. That's a good pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might be able to set up the chance. Will he find the net? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Might work out. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Tagliafico. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he make it count? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Fernandez. Now with Messi. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Giacomo Raspadori. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
That's a lovely ball. Just the challenge that was required. Keane. Fernandez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. Messi. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Buongiorno. On the ball, Bastoni. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he's clear as lines. Di Lorenzo. And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. He succeeds in clearing it. Leao. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The save was a good one. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the danger's still on. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. Denied again. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And clears the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Putting his body on the line. Francisco Conceição. And they find a gap in the defence. Plays it back. Fernandes. Huge block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearing it away. Conceição. Looking for the right angle. And it's opening up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Koundé. Determined defending. Rafael Leao. Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. Foiling his opponent completely. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Angles it back. And pushed away to safety. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kone. Well, very effective play in possession. Hernandez. A deft clearance. It might be on for them. Shot attempted, and the keeper there to deal with it. They take it short. Saliba, and it might be. He's blocked it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Theo Hernandez. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And he takes it on, and the keeper diving to thwart him. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Dembele. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fernandes. Still looking for space. Just can't get it past him. Michael Olise. And Dembele's given it away.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Michael Olise. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And return to Ronaldo. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. William Saliba. Olise. And Portugal regaining possession. He's enjoying space. Shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Theo Hernandez. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... relish as... And this confrontation is underway. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Isla. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Trying to open up the defence. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Borja. It's with Isla. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Montiel. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, he's given us away. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Moving into the advanced position. Can they convert? Vigorous defending. Unable to get a body in the way. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well read to ease the pressure. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Couldn't keep it. Pizarro. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not away completely. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Vidal. Isla. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Really bright-looking attack. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Colidio. Breaking at pace. Might be a chance here. Well, high-quality defending.
Acuda a la puerta 33. Los miembros de su
Marcos
vida
Acuna.
acaban de encontrar a su hija Julia.
Mesa on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Marcos Acuna. Nicely timed tackle. Aquino. Vidal. Mendes has it. Nice looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Montiel. A creative look about this. That's a good looking shot. And what a magical save it was. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. Now Gutierrez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they nudge in front? Well, potential danger. And players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Can he make it count? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, these fans are demanding a comeback here, and the players are responding. Can they make it count now?
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Now sliding in field. Enzo Perez. Can he convert? Oh, magnificent reaction. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sosa. And possibilities here. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Beautiful pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. It's opening up for them. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And he read it well defensively. Needs an accurate cross. Able to deal with the threat. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Now, what can they do from here? Options in the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Take it away. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he's given the ball away. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he has options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. It looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giving it a try, foiling his opponent completely. Santiago Askasibar. Good use of advantage by the referee. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Can he play it in? This looks interesting. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he's certainly not alone. There to take it away. Sosa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. Now to the front post. Clears it away. Can he finish? A smart stop here. And how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. Just couldn't get it through. High pressing and good high pressing. Santiago Askasibar. Sosa. Ten minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Intercepted effortlessly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alario. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Electing to cross into the centre. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, potential danger. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity to level it. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Lovely work to get past his man. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really good build-up, but no end product. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossed into the penalty area. And you need your defender to take charge. Could be threatening. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, surely. Simple catch, really. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. And begging to be put away. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, a textbook interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And teammates around him. The referee has given them a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ten minutes left for play. Released it nicely. Will he play it in? Cuts it back. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gives it a go. And the ball is loose. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Good use of advantage there. Teammates in the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Has eyes for goal. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, he's certainly not alone. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner kick forthcoming. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Leone. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Intercepted effortlessly. And that is going to be a free kick. Sosa. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Otavio Rivero. Dangerous looking attack. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. He's got to score! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. No way through. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Neves. It's with Amendia. Neves with it. Sosa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Takes it on. And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Caruso. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Arroyo. Well, this could really help the cause. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And a throw-in forthcoming. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. They're getting the ball forward. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, they've lost it. Now with Palacios. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Sosa. This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Leone. It's with Caruso. Really good challenge. "30 minutes left for play." Santiago Ascasibar. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Caruso. Superb looking pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Octavio Rivero. Well, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? High level defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Dixon Arroyo. Excellent vision. Determined defending. Cortez. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Neves. Oh, danger here. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they survived the attack. He's given us away. Octavio Rivero. And there the move ends for now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
It needs an accurate cross. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks promising. Very timely interception. It's a neat move. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cabrera. On the offensive. Options in the centre. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. They're smuggled behind for another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Effective challenge. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Perez. Cabrera. Well read to put an end to that attack. Distributing it well. Sosa on the ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now veering in field. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Dangerous ball. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And back with Sosa. Perez. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he convert? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And he has options available. Baez. Cross blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he saw the situation developing. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Nice looking move this. And an effective clearance. Possession lost. In possession, Perez. Sosa with it. Very effective pass. Fernandez on the ball. And a fine stop. Released it nicely. That's a useful cross. He might be onto something. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Into the final 20 minutes. Mendes. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, danger here. Able to close down the shot. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Coelho. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And Perez now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crossing into the middle. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Caruso. Leone. What can they do from here? Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Otavio Rivero. Now they've lost it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing opportunity. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Now sending it in a good position to clear it away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And room now out on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arroyo. And that's an important intervention. Chance to cross. Well, no way through. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, great vision. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rivero. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And there the move ends for now. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of options. And passing it through. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Delightful pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. And passing it well. Defenders need to cover. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. "20 minutes remaining. Corosso. Can he finish? And keeping it out. So a personnel change then. And a short corner, let's see. It's opening up for them. And the ball is loose. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. He's found a pocket of space. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Dixon Arroyo. On the attack in the closing phase. Now, will the cross work out for them? Comes to nothing in the end. And the shot. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Plenty of support here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Well, a real opening now. Couldn't grab hold of it. So a throw in here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
On attacking possibilities. Takes it on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Well, showing good vision. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Now veering in field. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Chance to do damage. Shown inside. Huge block. Can they get in behind them? He's using his strength to good effect. Facundo Colidio. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Crossing possibilities. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now can they make something happen? Aliendro. Electing to shoot. And off the post. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again at 2-2. Colidio. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A chance to whip it in. A decisive clearance it was. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Plays it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Aliendro. Very effective pass. The fans want to see a shot. Real defensive Brazilians. A good and fair challenge. Good visualization and execution. And in the perfect position to read it. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. 20 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. And intercepted it. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, that one has promise. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Acuna. Well, he's been ruled offside. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a useful cross. Was it a great clearance? Santiago Simon. Very quick thinking there. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. This could finish it. Really sound defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Substitution time it is here. Palmed away by the keeper. Hernan Petzela. And Perez now.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, super piece of play. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Nunez. Neves with it. Carrillo! Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Correa. In possession, Aquino. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Arsamendia. Carrillo. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. Santiago Ascasibar. Promising possession, this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Correa. That's a good-looking pass. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Arsamendia. Oh, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Palacios. Possession 1. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Isla. Mendes. Giving the ball away. Mesa. In possession, Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Here's Vidal. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Vidal. Chance to attack using width. Pizarro on the ball. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, it might be. Blocking it. Denied again. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Well, they've decided to make a change. Palacios. Neves. Could be troublesome. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Cetre. Great block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Alario! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Going short. Dangerous ball. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Esteban Pavez. Can they grab the lead late on? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And winning it back. Aquino. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Eric Mesa. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good weight on that pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well,
and there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good-looking move. Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Beautiful pass. Cross could be useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. And played in. And still dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. A very effective clearance. Promising sequence. Takes the shot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. They really look after the ball when they have it. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And options in the centre. to go in, but marvellous defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the short option preferred. And the cross into the middle. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, he's won the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Firing it in, blocking it, and pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? A very timely interception. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And looking towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? It might be on for them, and that is how to block. Oh, danger here. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Takes the shot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Lovely work to get past his man. This looks interesting. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Really well positioned. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alejandro. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. It was on its way in. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good play this. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. They do pass the ball with authority. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Alejandro. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Montiel. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Pezzella. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Working so hard to win back possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now, options are plenty. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's looking promising. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can he make it count? Just can't get it past him. Substitution time it is here. And over it comes. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Can they hit on the break? Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a decent save, full credit. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. That's a lovely ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Gonzalo Montiel. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Not out of the woods yet. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He'll have a go here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
What a brilliant pass. Cuts it back. Delivered into the area here. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. That is how to keep it out of the net. Short corner taken. And a useful cross. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Just narrowly off target. Pezzella. Armani. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Crossing possibilities. And that is defending of the highest order. He's found a pocket of space. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now can he get on the end of this one? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Adiendro.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Still passing it around with authority. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And using his strength to shield the ball. Carrillo. Medina. And slipped through beautifully. And the deflection means a corner. Favouring the short one. Can they get in behind them? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And there it is, perfectly executed. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. And options in the centre. Plays it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. Neves. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Fine cross into the middle. And not cleared away properly. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Having to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Delightful pass. Oh, surely. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Maximiliano Meza. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Enzo Perez. Carrillo. He has time to play it over. This looks promising. Now a decent position, genuine chance, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. And taken short. Cross could be useful. And mopping up defensively. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Crossed into the penalty area. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So a personnel change then. Well, they get the ball once more. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, that ball looks promising. Nicely cut out. It's a perfect challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch must be... well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Not smooth in possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Just couldn't get it through. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he has options available. Superb block. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Chala. Arroyo. Just cutting off the supply. And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good-looking sequence. Well, you can't really help them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Crossing into the middle. Well, clattered away. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Well, good run and good ball control. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Keeper not concentrating.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Castillo. It did look on for them, but not to be. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And the shot. Great defending. And time for the change now. Over it comes. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Anibal Chala. And fed forwards. Well, no danger now. A very effective pass. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And possibilities here. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Leone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, he's given us away. Not messing around with that clearance. Coroso. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Genuine chance, and a goal to level this contest, all even. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. The delivery, a deft clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. And pushed away to safety. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Gomez. And a strong tackle. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could play it in. Crossing into the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's a neat move. So, a corner here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dangerous looking attack. Smuggled away. Sosa. It's still there for him. Teammate and support. Stopped a certain goal. And nicely parried away. Effective piece of pressing. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossing possibilities. Well, it wasn't a touching save. And teammates around him. Takes it on, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Very quick thinking there. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, what can they do from here? Very effective pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, did his job defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Carrillo. Mesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He has time to play it over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. It's got to be! And keeping it out. Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was
well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Passing it accurately. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sosa. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And support available. Well, that's very good refereeing. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Losing possession. A creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Carrillo. And passing it through. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this got...
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now he must favour the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now Gutierrez. Chance to cross. A deft clearance. Isla. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It is to be a throw-in. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Intense pressure. Otavio Rivero. Corozo. Arroyo. Forcing him. Very quick thinking there. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Here's Vidal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Corozo. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
What a save! And the keeper dealt with the danger. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Vegas. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance now with the corner. short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Here's Vidal. And a strong tackle. A really good pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's a good ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Gutierrez. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. It might be on for them. Rodriguez. Vidal. Isla. And cutting it out. Just 10 minutes to go. Octavio Rivero. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Determined defending. Isla. Getting forward. Isla. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate. Looking for someone to play it to. And able to get a body in the way. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Regained possession. In position here to protect the ball. Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Cabrera. And the emphasis is on creativity. Possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aliendro. And Perez now. Colidio. Could be threatening. Excellent block. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Sosa here. Coelho has it. Baez. Fernandez. Good looking sequence this. He could pick out a teammate. And he takes on the shot. Still a chance. And a confident clearance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Good-looking move. And Perez now. Determined defending. Fernandez. And offside it is. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And Perez now. Oh, good-looking run. Tremendous block. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fluency of movement. Colidio. And making sure there was no danger in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Just the clearance that was needed. Enzo Perez. Well, a textbook interception. Javier Cabrera. Could cross it in here. And putting paid to the danger. David Terrans. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. How about the cross? It might still be problematic. Now a decent position. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Will he play it in? Danger averted. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Baez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Great opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Gonzalo Montiel. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the Hunt. stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, this is looking promising. Has eyes for goal. Superb stop. Over it comes. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Very effective pass. Granit Xhaka. It's there for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be troublesome. Of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sané. That's a high-quality pass. Short corner and sent in by Sané. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Kane. Kimmich. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, there's the pullback. Goretzka. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Edmond Tapsoba. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Grimaldo. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Trying to open them up. Excellent block. Goretzka. Here's Kane. Kimmich. Determined defending. Grimaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And Patrick Schick now. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. It's a neat move. And now Garcia. And support available. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they hit on the break? Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. He has time to play it over. Oh, great defending. Joshua Kimmich. Grimaldo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Able to deal with the threat. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chances on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. Decent looking pass. Leon Goretzka. Can he finish? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Not really the ideal clearance. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Frimpong. Schick. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. And it's opening up. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
But he's gone short with it. Grimaldo. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Chance to cross. Goretzka. Harry Kane waits. Just wanted to get it out of there. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Excellent block. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be dangerous. Orban. Pietride. Can he finish? And it was a magical save, it was. And a short corner, let's see. Cuts it back. It's a neat move. Terrific block there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Gertruida. Baku. Xavi Simons. Simons. He has time to play it over. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. Might be able to produce from this position. And playing it through. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Lovely work to get past his man. And an effective clearance. Brandt. Girassi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And did just enough defensively. And smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Emre Can. Just narrowly wide in the end. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. And possibilities here. And credit due, a good intervention. Girassi. Now the counter-attack looks on. How about the cross? Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Simons. Zivald. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Zivald. Gertruida with it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Disappointing for Leipzig to give us away like that. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Raum. Sheshko. And he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nicolas Zivald. Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And beyond the last defender, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pascal Gross. Girassi. And Leipzig regaining possession. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Chances on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Openda. Incisive pass. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Karim Adeyemi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Delivered into the box. Can he take this chance? What late excitement. And the match is level. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Can he take the chance? Oh, surely. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Can he play it in? Wonderful block. What a vital intervention. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Good move in the making from Leipzig. David Raum. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger is still there. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Defending really well. High quality defending.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Goretzka. Sané has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Happy to take on the shot, and he read it really well. Fine save. And over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, what an opportunity. Big chance it is. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Leon Goretzka. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Played into the centre. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Baku. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Gertruida. Promising pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Sané. Musiala. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Got to it easily, the keeper. Orban. Gurazzi. Nicolas Seiwald. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Sané. And crossed in there. And putting his body on the line. Jamal Musiala. Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. And he's clear as lines. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Joshua Kimmich. Released it nicely. It comes to nothing in the end. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the...
Can't miss, surely! And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Prepared to take on the shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Got away from Xhaka. Brandt. And he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, good save.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they're going for the short one. Rioson. It's looking promising. Great defending here.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Brandt, can they jump in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball. Schick. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Is this the moment? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. That's a good-looking pass. Schick. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Cuts it back. Closing down well. Another block. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Brandt. Julian Rioson. A gift for any goalkeeper. Tapsoba. So half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Brandt. nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sheik, they could level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they survived the attack. Gross. And now Brandt. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Wirtz. Sheik with it. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. It needs an accurate cross. It's a good cross, has to be. Cross. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Granit Xhaka. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mecha. Brandt. Reina. Brandt. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Sheik. Granit Xhaka. Has a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gross. Decides to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And the keeper grabs it. Nathan Teller. Sheik with it. That's a good-looking ball. This could be it! Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And drawing it back. To close down the shot. This might be ideal for the counter. Giovanni Reina. Just the challenge that was required. Amin Adli. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will he play it in? And the cut back. Xhaka, now winning back possession. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And still they wait for the chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Riersson. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Brandt. How about the cross? It's a neat move. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball, and a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pascal Gross. He could pick out a teammate. Gross. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Gross. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Guerrero. Teammates available. Kane. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And possibilities inside the box. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An attack full of promise. Gross. Musiala. Shot attempted, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it, in a good position to clear it away. Really fine play to keep possession. Emre Can. And now Kobel here. Julian Riersson. Felix Mecha. Good-looking ball. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Adeyemi. And veering in. He's blocked it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Brandt. Pascal Gross. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mecha. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. And nicely over the top. Guerreiro. Precise to shoot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rami Bensebaini. Able to skip past his man. Crossing possibilities. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Two substitutes on at once for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Rioso. Karim Adeyemi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Twenty minutes remaining. Beyond the last defender, offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Valdemar Anton. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Cross could be useful. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Dortmund with the ball once more. Bensebaini. Just 10 minutes to go. Rami Bensebaini. This looks promising. And passing it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Oh, danger here. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rami Bensebaini. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A very timely interception. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And danger averted, well read. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Oh, nice ball. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Really good interception. Well, can they be creative from here? Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Could cross it in here. Malcolm. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Manafa. How about a cross? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Joao Cancelo. Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Malcolm. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well-timed tackle. Renan Lodi. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mitrovic. And Mitrovic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Lee. Dangerous looking attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Joao Cancelo. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Trying his luck, blocking it. Mitrovic, can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. He'll take this on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Koulibaly. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well,
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Ko. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Not high quality defending. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, good work by the keeper. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Al-Khanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Has someone to play it to. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Al-Ghanam. And he has options available. The cut back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Ko. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Tremendous intuition to win it back. He continues his run. Can he find the net? And danger still. Well, he took care of it defensively. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It might still be problematic. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And did just enough defensively. And the decision offside here. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And saved by the keeper. Kim Young-won. Mane. Now, options are plenty. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bojanic. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Timely intervention. Won-sang. And they know they need to stop him. Options in the middle. Good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they've decided to make a change. And he clears the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Effective challenge. Plenty of options. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mane. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Post denied him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. Won-sang. Ko. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just one. A glorious chance. Marvellous anticipation. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Determined defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Al-Hanam. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he finish them off? He got a good palm on it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. The colour, the passion. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well,
Real chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amadou. Regained possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. Will he find the net? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sends it back. Able to get his body in the way. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Gustavo. He fancies it. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wu Ji. Amadou. Manafa. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No way through. And over comes the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Leonardo. Being egged on by the crowd. Excellent block. Lee. João Teixeira. And in the perfect position to read it. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good looking cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Gustavo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Leonardo. Could be threatening. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. No defensive resilience there. This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gabriel Zinho. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pressure applied. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gustavo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Wu Ji. Good-looking sequence. This looks more than decent. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Lee. Ball retention so important. The save was a good one. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee. Plenty of support here. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Gustavo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And teammates around him. Leonardo. Is this the moment? Just can't get it past him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Cleared away. Gustavo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilson Manafa. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Crossing into the middle. Now, who can he pick out? This could square the game. Excellent block. Well, there to intercept. Options in the centre. Can he put it away here? And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Making sure nothing came of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Really good ball there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Cho Young-wook. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A corner will ensue. And a struggle to get it away properly. Lingard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mitrovic. Malcolm, big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, great block. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Moon. Electing to shoot. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And tipping it over the crossbar. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Now a decent position. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Moon. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. That's a high-quality pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Return to Cancelo. Malcolm. Top-class defending. Well, Ruben Neves always very keen to run the show, and he had his say in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Crucial piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that was a very fine read. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. What can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And space to cross it. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Koulibaly. What a commitment to defending. Could be a chance to break here. Defenders need to cover. They've just lost the impetus a bit. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. That's a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And a strong tackle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about you. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mahrez. A glorious chance. Excellent block. Mahrez. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wu Ji. Lee. João Teixeira. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Amadou. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Superb block. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Vega. And players waiting in the centre. And can they prise them open now? Crossed into the penalty area. Easy save. Wu Ji. Going well. The delivery. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Wu Ji. Manafa. Dangerous ball. That's the clearance that was needed. Vega. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And the ball is loose. Just can't get it past him. Mahrez. And there the move ends for now. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Galeno. Tony. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. The cross is on. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? That was going in. And credit due, a good intervention. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Stopped a certain goal. Al-Johani. And back with Mahrez. And pushed away to safety. Wilson Manafa. Now, who can he play it to? And a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's very effective. Good, high pressing.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. This looks promising. Can they get in behind them? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Able to get his body in the way. Gabri Vega. Now the counter-attack looks on. All hands on deck. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mahrez. Terrific block. Now, options are plenty. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Galeno. Well, they get the ball once more. João Teixeira. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. It's a neat move. And here's Galeno. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. And delivered into the box. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
They favoured a short one here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I thought...